Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Okay, let me do my last self promos. I literally just woke up about 15 minutes ago. I'm still a little groggy and still waking up a little. But it's all good. Gotta make sure to get up in time so that way you guys have enough allotted time for me. So very hot this morning, and it's not even 6 a.m. yet. Facebook. You laughing at me, Death? You laughing at me? I see you. And good morning. All right, there we go. I think I stayed up a little too late last night. But I was having too much fun, killing zombies, taking bite, taking names. Still haven't died yet. Not jinxing it though. Today I'm having bread Nutella because I can't be bothered to cook anything. I'm still wiping the sleep out of my eyes. If I remember, that's how you say it. Used to be an adage. I don't think anybody really says it anymore. They like gunk or eye boogers. Yeah, today we will continue Dragon Age Origins. Then tomorrow we'll have a pause in all of that and celebrate two anniversaries that we got going on tomorrow. One is my publishing anniversary, 1 year, and also my 10-year tenure here in Korea. Woo woo. We're gonna take a moment for that tomorrow to go down memory lane and show you guys what I've gone through since being here in Korea and how I've either changed or remained the same. My goodness. Sorry. But yeah, it'll be nice and fun to kind of celebrate that moment. And plus, Friday's payday. Finally. And beautiful. La. Yeah, me too many pieces. Yeah, I'll just put the rest back in the. Alright, so let's do this. And again, Death, you're more than welcome to come into the V. Might make gaming a little bit easier. Same thing goes for anybody else who wants to pop in. Damn, you're fast. Oh. Okay, okay, computer. I know you don't like that. You didn't like me tabbing out. Okay, there we go. How was your day?
Okay, I suppose.
Just everyday, normal day.
Mm.
Already halfway through the. Hi, Leah. How you doing, girl? Absent. Lunch on it as we play. Yeah, I'm still shooketh about yesterday. It was on my mind all day yesterday, even at work. I was like, I went from A to B to C to D somehow. And I'm still thinking, okay, I thought I was just flirting with Zev. I thought it was just all talk at the beginning because it was the first time meeting him. But wham bam goes right into it. And I'm like, I even had Sue Young laughing at me. She was like, yeah, he's a hoe. What did you expect? And I'm like, I wasn't expecting it so soon. But apparently I better back off of him because that's her man. And I'm like, all right, I'll back off. He won't
Ooh.
he won't be my bias. Alistar is still my first. Oh, I broke his whip hurt. So yeah, Death, what do you think about next week for Victoria 3?
That's fine with me.
Okay. Um I don't know if we should continue our old game where I was Egypt or if we should start a new one.
I would have to look up to see what I was playing when we were playing Egypt because I don't even remember.
I think that was our first file. If not, we can start a new one. It don't matter. Yeah, I've been tasked to play Egypt. See how it rolls. Oh, we shall do that.
Egypt.
Hmm.
Fulham, Arabia.
I shall have fun. Except I'll do a little bit better this time. And hi, Pika.
Pika.
How's I hanging over there, girl? Being cool? Don't mind me. I'm just buttering up my Nutella on my bread. Sorry, buns. A Hawaiian. I need my chocolate. Wow, you say hi to Death before me? I see what your I see you, Pika. I see you. I see where your priorities are. Whoops. You know, I'm just pulling your leg. I don't get jealous for people's attentions. But hi, Pika. I would lick the knife, but the knife is very dangerous to lick. I do not want to cut my tongue. If it was a butter knife, sure. But that, nah, nah.
Film at 11. Let's go.
Ridiculous. Leah's like, oh, hi, Death. Forgot about you.
Hi, Leah.
Whew, okay. It's so stupidly hot. You give him a smiley face, but I give you a gizzy face. Oh, gizzy face. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're in the Ozamark area now with the dwarves. We saw.
Welcome to Orzammar. So, do you remember what's the deal so far?
Yeah. So there's two factions right now with the dwarves. Apparently, the usurper right now is currently having the throne, and there's some strife between the usurpers and the people who claim legitimacy for the throne. Um, that's all I remember right now.
Nah, things aren't nearly as black and white as that. But
Well, that's from what we saw. I don't really know the lore behind this yet.
oh no, this shit gets even more complicated.
Oh God.
Like, you don't learn what happens until after you beat the game.
Oy.
Order or not, I want order.
And then that changed my decision from further playthroughs. I'm not even joking.
Ah, okay. You found out today that there's a suspect in your town that escaped the police in London? Where the fuck is he gonna go?
Clearly, he went to Cornwall, duh.
I find it stupid that when criminals escape, there is nowhere for them to go. They're on little pieces of land. Usually their names are blacklisted from leaving the airports, so they can't really leave by flying. You have the supposed manpower of the military and the police looking for you, depending on where you are in each country, because we also have U.S. Marshals and all that kind of stuff as well that kind of add into the search. And then, yeah, you kind of wanted. What's being special about that? If you're really that lonely and desperate, go find a different way to be wanted, not be a criminal. Let me guess, it was something minor, and then he decided to run away because, yeah, he's a coward like that. If you're a criminal, guys, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. If you're gonna be stupid and you play a stupid game, you're gonna get stupid prices, you know? Not minor? Let me guess. Grand larceny, assault with a deadly weapon, maybe battery, maybe attempted burglary. Suspect of murder. Of course, it had to be number one. Well, he's just adding charges on top of what he currently has already. So he's got charges of fleeing the scene or fleeing and evading arrest and the police. That's an additional maybe 2 or 3 charges they can add on top of that. As well as anybody else who's involved for aiding and abetting. Yeah, keep your doors and windows locked. For sure. Stay safe. Don't let assholes like that ruin anything for you.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
So Balin and Harrowmont.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you
Honestly,
must be our warden,
I know I
least
sound
know
cold,
us. Go to the Shaper
but
of Memories in the Shaper
I don't have any
the
pity
true
for criminals
bright
or people
spot
who
in the
commit
Diamond
crimes.
Quarter.
I got no pity whatsoever. See, the trouble always comes down to Cornwall. I wish they would bugger off back up country. Any particular reason why for Cornwall specifically? Is it because of the lack of police or the lack of enforcement or something like that? Or is it because it's kind of like the rough part of the neighborhood or something? I don't really know. I'm not familiar with the geography of other countries when it comes to criminals migrating towards specific areas. I'm not familiar.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender, from his estate.
Okay, so we need to talk to Vartag and we need to talk to Doolin. Understood.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are.
So
Safe,
tourist
but
attractions
busy,
is
and
what
the
starts it
tavern never
usually during the
closes.
summer?
Bad blood is usually kept to the
Got it.
proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry. Yes, you should.
Oh yeah. Let me pause here for a second. There is a case that I wanted to read to you guys. I read. Let's see if I can find it again. Un momento. Let's see. Where did it go? Oh yeah. So we have our own, just similar to yours, Pika. A man on the run from the law turned himself into police 2 days after he fled officers while shielding himself with a female hostage, who turned out to be one of his romantic partners. Changwon District Prosecutor's Office said Monday that the suspect in his 50s had turned himself in around 11:05 p.m. the night before, after police contacted him and persuaded him to do so. He had been on the run since April, when he was supposed to be returned to prison after being temporarily released for medical treatment. The suspect has been detained while being tied for a series of allegations including fraud, false accusation, and violation of the Act on Electronic Monitoring. So he went from violating an electronic act, which I suppose is like the internet, one of the internet laws, to basically kidnapping and holding a girlfriend hostage. But in Korea, you only really get a slap on the wrist if you do these kinds of silly, stupid things, because the justice system here is a joke. They'll fine you and they will put you in prison for 20 years for drugs. But murder, assault, and all those other big crimes, you just get a slap on the wrist. Especially if you're drunk. Drunk defense here is really big because Korea has a big drinking problem and they don't properly address it. So if you kill somebody while you're drunk, the drunk defense works, and basically you don't get first degree. So that's essentially what happens here. And I'm not making a blanket statement. It's been true, and basically, yeah, there's evidence to prove time and time and time again. Unless you're a celebrity, then they kind of bug you and pester you until you basically off yourself. Just like what they did with that celebrity last year. Yeah, I did hear about the whole sugar situation, and I think it's overblown out of proportion. Because there are 3 sides to this story, apparently. And Korea and Japan have some weird laws about electronic vehicles. In Japan, you have to have actual licensing as well as insurance for things like mopeds, scooters, electronic scooters. It doesn't matter how fast it can go, you still need a license. Over here in Korea, it depends on the jurisdiction that you are using said electronic vehicle in. If it's electronic bicycle or electronic scooter, you don't need a license for it. But you do register using your phone for like the rental of it for the day if you're using the public one. But apparently, because Suga is a well-known celebrity here, he's part of BTS, which is one of Korea's largest and most monetized Korean idol group, K-pop group ever. That because he is an extreme public figure, that he's being used as a example. Basically, he's the scapegoat for all the hatred and all of the ill intent of the K netizens, and basically pouring it onto him and using him as kind of like their battering ram for all of the anger and frustrations. And they're basically just throwing him under the bus when there has been worse situations. Especially a couple weeks ago, there was that 60-plus-year-old man who was drinking and driving, hit a taxi driver, and basically injured, I believe, 16 other people because he lost control of the car and it swerved into a large crowd of people across the sidewalks. That is more serious than Suga, who had above the legal content of blood alcohol content being on an e-scooter, and he didn't actually drive it. They caught him before he started it. And the third story is that they're using this as an excuse to kind of enforce or kind of shoving another law into play that's never really been enforced. But either way, the K netizens and the government, regardless if Suga is a celebrity or not, they're overreacting in comparison to the standard nobodies or the standard, Joe Schmo off the sidewalk. They're just using him because he's got clout, he's got money. And they're using his reputation to kind of garner better attention, because over the past few years, Korea has not had a good reputation through the international news. Plus, I also think this is just terrible timing because this happens right after the Olympics. And I think that Korea is trying to bolster their reputation a little too hard. And they're a little desperate. So I think that's what's happening right now with that whole situation. And hi, Monster. How you doing, hun? But that's my legal perspective of what's currently happening with the Korean government and the whole situation with sugar.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
And again, I'm not a hardcore BTS fan, so this isn't speaking from a biased perspective. I just mentioned all three sides of the situation of the story. Again, we don't really know which one's true because we don't actually have the evidence. All we have is hearsay from the reporters stating that, Sugar did this, Sugar did that, the police did this, the police did that. We only have hearsay. We don't have any concrete evidence to show. So I'm kind of neutral in this, but as you guys know me, all the years that I've been here in Korea, I have a slight negative, pessimistic point of view from about the enforcements and the ideologies of the Korean government as well as the laws here. Greetings from the pack. Huh? What does that mean, Monster? Nuna, I nearly lost the plot earlier when I couldn't find the Maltesers in the frozen food. Oh my goodness, girl. You're not an army? I'm not really either. I don't belong in any of the fandoms because they're so toxic and they're full of much younger people. Like, it's meant mostly for the younger fangirls and boys. Ah, well, hello there, friends. How's your trip been?
My name is Vilda. widow of Turok of the Smith caste.
You
I
think
pray
you're
here
addicted to
every
it?
day for
I
your
think
son.
you are too, but
I
that's
only
not a
wish I
bad
knew
thing,
whether I
Pika.
should be asking for his
There are
safe
worse
return
things to be
or for the
addicted to.
ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only Smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms.
Oh?
He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they
The
came
trip's
home,
fun? That's
he
good.
wasn't with them. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way,
But yeah, also we're supposed to get more severe tropical nights here for another 2 weeks. That'll be rough. You still support the boys, but the fandom no? Yeah, I'm about the same too. I still support EXO mostly. Again, I'm biased, but it is what it is.
how? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I will brave the deep roads myself.
Warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sign of
Zev,
the
I
boy.
didn't ask you, honey.
Please find me
Sit
as soon as
down.
you return.
A mother's hope.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Brother Burgle.
Baker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry.
How's
Returned
everyone
to my
doing today, by the
ancestors'
way?
land to spread the
You
chant.
can't wait for summer to bugger off? Me
I'm
too, hun.
petitioning to open a
The moment that
chantry in
October
Orleans.
hits, oh my gosh, I can't wait to start opening the windows. I can start getting fresh air in this damn apartment. Ugh. Nuna, guess what ice cream you got? The I can't remember what it was. The not Nobbler? I'm jealous. Give me some of that cookie dough.
The Shaper it controls changes in Orzamar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memories.
There you go.
permission
Knobbly
to take
bobblies.
over.
That's what it is. Oh, I want some cookies. No.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Can't in. Tapster's Tavern. Okay, let's go there. Hi, Leah's dad. How's it going?
Oh, wonderful. A dwarven tavern.
Anybody to
I've always wanted to
to?
try some of
Yakora?
their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
Lord. Cora?
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess.
Usually they're about $3.99, but it was only $1.99. You had to get some? I mean, heck yeah. He's outside getting ready to cut grass. Oh my goodness. Stay cool out there. Make sure to hydrate.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. It's the Bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzamar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
It's interesting how dwarfs make everything about size. It's like they're not trying to compensate for something, huh? Okay. Fun-sized people can be fun, too. You don't have to be tall to have fun. 'Cause he won't have to do it this weekend. He's on call. Gotcha. Gotcha.
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Okay, so the Diamond Quarter. Got it.
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming.
You're fun size,
You'll find
Pika?
the assembly there, the palace, the shaper,
You travel
and plenty
size?
of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just
Sure, you're
small
small.
tunnels where the
See?
castless
See?
build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
Okay.
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills.
Ooh.
There's a tournament today.
Tournament?
Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Sweet.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the paragon of ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Told him I don't understand why the Lord Dennick Helmi,
There we
honored
go.
Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No
Get some
offense,
ice cream, girl.
but you kind of
Ice
stand
cream.
out.
Have a bite in my name.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes.
Yeah, that?
No.
Okay.
Most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
That sounds about on par. True.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Rich people do not usually have a fond view on equality anyways.
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors.
What's everyone up
and
to
all the
today?
craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Wow. That's a terrible caste system.
As you wish.
Thank you for the information. And why the dwarves are all crazy. Let's listen to some drunken singing. I have never gotten that drunk before to talk like that. Even when I did go that far that one time on my 21st birthday, didn't have much time for talking. I did punch my friend though, and in hindsight, a year later, she probably did deserve it. It sucked that my 21st birthday had to happen right after a really bad breakup and fallout. People.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm
But hey,
people down.
it made me realize that in the
Open the
end,
gates for good.
that boy
The more
was not
cracks
worth
in
my
the old way,
tears.
the better. That's what Balin stands for.
I could have done so much better than him.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick. Yet he
Sometimes
wants
you
a
gotta
new
hit
way,
rock bottom
whether
to
some like
get
it or not.
some perspective on life. So, young whippersnappers, not everything is going to feel, well, a lot of things are going to feel like it's the end of the world. Your heart's broken. You're down in the dumps. You feel like you're worthless. You don't feel like you are worthy of love or affections. You're not going to feel that like that for too long. You'll get what you need and what you want eventually.
Just as many say Harrowmont, neither are paragons, and the scales being equal,
And sometimes
I go with the
the
promise of
heartbreak,
more trade.
when you really look back at it, you ask yourself, why did I spend so much time grieving for this? Did they really deserve my tears? Did they really deserve my comatose-like moments for like a whole month after the breakup? Did this, was it really worth it in the end? And the answer most of the time is no, it was not. By the time you feel it the strongest. But then, as time passes, that pain lessens. Then you look back and you're like, I was a fool. And it's okay to feel like that. Some people just don't deserve your attentions.
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid.
And it's okay.
The assembly has done us a favor.
It's like as
They've shown
older
just how
you
loose
get,
the sand is under our feet. It opens people
the
to
more
change.
perspective you get about the types of people that come in and out of your lives. And that's when you realize who your true friends are. Your true friends stick with you through the thick and the thin, through all the good times and the bad times. Those who disappear on your ass and never come back, they were never your friends to begin with.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't
Friends do come and
Might
go.
be imminent on the
And hi,
surface.
Necro. How you
Our
doing?
warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Wow. He says my only worth is gold. Okay. That's how it is. Boom. Something I... Yeah. Excuse me. Ugh. Is there any particular reason I should keep blank vellums, or should I just sell those?
No, it's garbage.
Okay, I'll just sell it. Okay. Ups. Oh. Oh, Dagna. I gotta go on the other side. Nug Wrangler Boar. Interesting.
Excuse me, do you have... You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Probably just allergies. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I'm back, and I'm also going through a hot flash. I had to get some ice. It sucks being early menopausal. I don't recommend it, guys. 0 out of 10.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wow. He wants to join the circle willingly. Okay. And Win approves.
She's a dwarf.
Yeah, I know.
Greetings.
Dwarfs can't be mages, so it's kind of hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's
so
been
he's poisoned by lyrium?
hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Oh, poor dude.
Right. Best in the trade.
Ugh. Have any gold for any of the tomes. Damn. A lot of gold. 87. Life Giver. Ooh. That's a good one. Plus 10 constitution, plus 3 health regen, plus 10 health regen while exploring, plus 3 armor, and 20% to healing effects. What the hell is happening to my voice? I'm a broke bitch. I can't buy anything from any of the vendors. Diamond Quarter. Ah. Is there anywhere else I need? Dust Town. The Gore. Deep Roads is. Everybody doing all right in chat?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for water.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Corbin's
Diamond. I'll take that if it's free.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory. As you desire.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly where... Sorry, can't talk. Friar's work is never done.
So this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't
Walk
sitting
the rest
there
of
at
the way
moment,
first
I
before we
suppose.
enter. Chambers. Okay, let's go to the shopperette first.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Thief in the House of Learning. Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I
Oh my
don't
gosh.
know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some
Ugh.
research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed
Excuse
the
me.
grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Multiple reasons to go through the deep roads. Do you recommend me to go through the deep roads early or a little later?
I would do exploring first.
Okay.
You're going to end up going to the deep roads regardless.
Okay. The part of the main
That's
story,
part of the main
anyways?
story, yeah.
Okay, got it.
A Grey Warden?
I mean, you might even want to go, like, do Dagna's quest to the circle, because you got to come back here to fucking turn it in, so...
Have both
right.
been sending
Okay.
out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find
Alright,
the Tig,
I'll play tag
any
with
records,
quests.
that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble.
And I want to say there's a quest.
Maybe now that you're looking.
There's a quest to go to the Mage Circle Tower anyway, to deliver some lyrium.
Okay.
Since you're broke, you know, you use that to get some money.
Mm-hmm.
Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper
Zebar.
of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request. especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems.
So golems is dwarven
Now
invention?
the empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Oh.
At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. Yes, we have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest
I
of the
love
Shakers
Shale now.
about this discovery.
Her sarcasm is just it's so good. I love it.
At the other side of the old empire.
Oh wait, I already asked this question.
Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscover. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Your presence.
Okay. Can you not stand in my way? Thank you, please.
Lovely.
You're trying to click on the book and he just stands right in front of me. Like, bitch, I haven't forgotten about you.
Of course.
Get all this free XP.
Lovely.
Legion of the Dead. If only I could be a necromancer.
Not that type of Legion of the Dead. So the Legion of the Dead are the people that live in the deep roads.
Ah.
They are considered dead to the Orzammar because they were sent to the deep roads.
Basically exiled.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Right, this place is done.
Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking.
Really? I have to help the dwarves settle the king situation first before I can require their aid?
Yeah, because only the king can address it. There is no king currently.
Hmm.
My prince is the rightful king. A disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont,
Welcome back, Pika.
the dying king's delirium,
You got yourself some cookie dough ice cream?
against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Hmm. In your opinion, who's better, Paramount or the other guy?
Harrimont has engaged in a camp, but if an
Irrefutable evidence.
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Don't expect it. I will be...
That's... Kareem, how you doing, hun? Oh, it's chocolate chip cookie dough with chocolate chips. Ah. That sounds so good. Wow. Those are mine. Oh my gosh. Someone's thinking about me too hard. Stop it. Let me breathe. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Whew. You doing okay? That's good to hear, hun. Took me ages to scoop some out because it was frozen hard. Yeah, you gotta let it thaw out a little bit, or at least heat up the spoon and then use it to scoop. He just finished in a video where he was working on Enterprise and found out there are no lights. Aw. Yeah, you put it hot water in a cup and heated the spoon. Couldn't it just run it under hot water? I don't have much. Who am I supposed to? Alright, let's talk to the other guy and see what happens.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
Ah.
Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
He was making a play on the whole there are four lights.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today.
The proving?
The Deshers take
I
it
figured.
very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best.
Do you know that
fighters
story by
into
chance?
stepping
I do
down.
not, Krim. I'm unfamiliar with that story.
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You
Guidon
can look
and
for them in the
Baisel.
fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Or defeat. He's got pretty high confidence in me. Picard was a POW because he was caught spying, and during his torture he was told to say they were 5 lights when there were really 4. Interesting. That is the thing with torture. Not everything that you is being told isn't always true. That was really nice ice cream. I bet it was, girl. You're making me jealous over here. Sorry for it.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Be better if you could lick it off. I mean, that does tend to get messy, Pika. It does get a little bit messy. A little bit. All right. Okay. You don't mind messy? Oh my. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, Pika. Some royal guards you are. I just slipped right through you guys.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
That wasn't part of the quest.
Lord Haramont, said to have kicked Castlet in the street.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man! Yes!
They're terrible at their job. Butler.
Well, all right.
Roll right here. Hover. Hover.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord
Damn
Haramont.
it.
No visitors are allowed at this time.
So it looks like I do have to do the proof.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril.
You got your fan behind you so you couldn't hear very well? Ah, gotcha. Understandable.
Tomorrow.
Council. Codex on Dwarven property.
Lovely.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
We're here to kill them all, yes? For sport?
It's
plenty to go.
Slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
They typically do.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man.
Did the second coat of the glue on 7 of your picture frames. When you have dried, you'll put them back on the wall with the same with the others. Nice. Do the same, yeah.
To say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut,
you good.
No further business.
I don't have the money in order to accept his quest.
Oh.
So he walked away. He wanted 20. He wanted 20 for the finder's fee. I don't have 20 gold. Because I'm a broke bitch.
Because you started as the poor race.
I did. I always go with the underdogs for some reason.
Well, like Dwarf Novel, he gets he starts with a large amount of gold, but not only that, in N00na there's a vendor that you meet, well, you know, from his origin, and he'll actually give you double the price for selling stuff to him.
Ooh.
And you would know a lot more about what's going on with the king right now.
Okay, well, the more you know, you know?
Because he is very much alive in the noble origin, because he is your father.
Oh. Who's your daddy? Quite literally, huh? Ugh.
Well, they talked about what happened to the heirs, right?
Yeah. Thank you for the blessing.
Where one was killed by another?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the one that did the killing was you.
Oh.
Now, whether or not you actually kill him or not is a different story, but you get blamed for him dead. So you get exiled to the Deep Roads, which, because, like I said, The origins all happen at the same time. The difference is where Duncan appears. So Duncan's there to recruit you.
I take everything off the bookshelves and clean, varnish the backs of them. Got it. Don't know if I want to doom scroll Reddit or be productive and build or be productive in your bedroom. Woo woo. What kind of productivity are you talking about, Krim?
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
You weren't much of a fight, dude.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean
What you
clothes
peeking
to
at,
wear or
Pika?
anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My name is N00na. I wasn't always like this. Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me, but there's nothing I can do to... I fell in love. He seemed so exotic. He was castless. And I think, no. But our child was a son. Castless like his father. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never you would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer. I do not think he will listen to you.
Linda. Vicious door.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed. On my way.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? I'd say it was an accident. Try to get
Your chair's coming tomorrow? Hey yo, let's go.
You'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coined for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, castless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face.
My money's coming in 2 days. Or tomorrow, technically. No, 2 days, yeah. No, tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming tomorrow.
Sweet.
The payday is tomorrow. Today's a holiday, so technically today is the official payday, but since it's a national holiday, it moves over to tomorrow. I get paid the 15th of every month.
Sounds interesting.
Coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink.
It comes, oh, in an inflatable footstool too? So you just lean back and chill? Ugh.
Anything you want.
But you getting spoiled.
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'll just stay out of your way.
You need a bigger room? That is a mood, girl. 100% a mood. So do I.
And
So I shall. Your wish? Lovely.
A naughty thought just popped in your head. Well, girl, don't just state it. Spill the beans. What you talking about? Ugla.
So, I imagine it has been some time for you, Liliana.
Some time for me. I do not know what you mean.
Some time since your last knocked boots, shall we say? You did just come from the cloistered life, no?
Of course it has been some time. There are more important things in life than knocking boots, Zevran.
Oh, I'll not argue that. I simply mean that the body has urges. Urges given to us by the Maker. Yours must be considerable after all that time.
That is a very personal question.
I mean no offense.
I feel very called out, Zev. I need you to shut up.
Release.
Let me think about it then. Every man in Ferelden suddenly die. You may even have your chance.
Aha, progress.
Dev finds the silver lining in everything, especially with Liliana saying what she just said. Well, DM it to me, girl. You don't gotta spill the beans here. DM it to me.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't kill each other in the arena, do they?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Oh, he only has 11 decapitations? I probably have more than that. You can't multitask on the phone? Alright, girl.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
He's a miner, not a warrior. Wimp.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Okay, so if I win, I shove somebody onto the throne, then you guys can help me. Right? Right? I don't think it's as easy as that.
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Sure. Like King... Any dispute brought to the proof... I'm telling...
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Back. Alrighty.
Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Oh my god. Pika, you're adorable.
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Oh, so we got a tryst going on in here. Oh. Let's see.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but...
Hey, Tryst, you said.
You know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
It's a sweet home Alabama. Even though he said it was a distant cousin, but still, that's too close.
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over.
He's in love with his cousin.
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could.
I shouldn't be helping
Riaja
him.
has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quick.
I got the bully achievement unlocked. Cannot talk to the Proving Master yet. I need to find the
Well,
other
you
one.
have to have a reason to go there.
Huh?
The Proving Master, because there's a proving going on.
Ah, there's the person.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
Just tell Baisel.
Then you'll see.
Come on, Luke. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Well, I guess I failed that quest.
What quest?
I was supposed to intimidate her from not blackmailing the dude.
Oh.
But I wasn't given the option to. She just told me to fuck off. Was my intimidation level not good enough?
Guards, remove this intruder.
Maybe I am supposed to talk to the proving master first?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Balin's fighter, Miaja, has love letters that would prove I'm having an affair. She said if I fight, they'll be on every broadsheet for the next month. If you want me to register, you'll have to hurry.
Oh, I might have fucked up.
The proving will begin shortly. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with politics what they... It's a regular parade of past winners out. Miaja and Luke John are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Don't wait too...
If I talk to him, the proving starts. So I need to find the other person. Then the next person we find is active quest. Not giving me a marker. Damn it. Ah. Gonna need... Oh, damn it. I can't change party members and... I need Liliana back on my team. But I can't change members.
Oh, you can't change party members?
Yeah, it's not highlighted.
Oh, you probably just need to leave the proving zone.
Yep. Okay.
It speaks.
Yeah, I didn't... You.
Pigeon crap.
I love when you tag Shale out. She says pigeon crap. Oh boy. Oh boy, Pika. Here. It was the other side. Okay, I got the love letters now.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the proof. Thank you.
Okay, that's one member done. What about the other guy? Gwydion. Where is Gwydion is the question. Ah, there you are.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Far be it from me to tell you where are you? I'm Guidon, by the way. It's been a pleasure. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do. Maybe you're right. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I...
Okay. I think I did it. Yes. Ha ha ha. That one was easier than the other one. All I had to do was just get him riled up and angry. We'll bash some heads.
Get out of here!
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded when no one listened to her words. Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to train. The women who join her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
That's a bit extreme. You could just, you know, not talk instead of cutting out your damn tongues.
I am Ferinden. As a Silent Sister, as you might imagine, she requires my services from... The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the...
That's another. Oh. Fixer... Brendan? Yep. All I had to do was try to tackle him. Yep, he was the thief. Ooh, 41 Silvers? Okay. Okay with that. Alright, before we go to the proving grounds, let's return some quests.
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years, you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship during those 2 years? 2 years! The very thought makes me weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Maker and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happened, Zivran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in the house devoted to the Maker.
Why? The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
That makes a good point. I curb your baser in just for the sake of placating your god. He did in fact give you these urges. Why not use them? Basically. There yet.
This is all I have right now.
Well, well.
You get out of here. This is private business. Please.
Then allow me to make some introductions.
Your room stinks of PVA glue. Oh, honey. Do you have like a fan or anything to kind of circulate the air out?
Merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
That was weak. What kind of bully are you to back down like that? You wimp. I did a slight intimidation. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna die for 10 silvers.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met... That's she's the one direct. They used to be a problem only in Dust Town, but now they're in the Commons.
It's okay. It's non-toxic, and you won't be able to smell it once it dries. Well, that's good at least then. Diamond core. This sharper, something like that. Yeah, sharper it.
Lord Balin is bad man.
His Orzamer criers are terrible at their job.
Lord is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
That map looked like a Chamber of Assembly. Down. There it is. Now we return the dude's book. Good to go for this one.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Easy peasy. No, you're not wrong. It kind of does look like a limp one. Now that I think about it. All right, let's see. A little later. And fight to prove my loyalty to Haramont. Go. Even though I'm not a dwarf, I gotta do a dwarf's work.
Wonder why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. That's waiting to happen.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful
Yeah.
king.
Party back.
Of all the...
Yes.
Alien. Okay, let's go back to the proving grounds and then start the tourney. Because there's never an RPG without a tournament of some kind in play. Right. You're in bed now, but no cover. It's a bit too warm. Yeah. The thought of a cover right now just gives me hot flashes. Too damn hot.
Clearly, because it is purple and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
Shale. Silly. But that's a mood. Oh, Shale leveled up. Ooh, killing blow. Hell yeah. Been a while since we saved. Yep.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Let me... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round.
Wow.
Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. Once the fights begin, there are... Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to... This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suvern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12.
You know what else is a mouthful? Ice cream.
Ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future
Uh-huh.
King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Baito.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Of course I win. How else is this? How else is this gonna be?
Fighting start, Warden. Sawern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukjan.
Ah, Miaja.
As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And are you ready to begin?
Of course.
All right.
It
This
is back to
is
back.
the glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragon. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Damn, I am sassy with these answers. I'm like, may you taste the dirt when you fall. Damn, they went down so much faster than the other person.
Winner is the Grey Warden. Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is next?
Now, this bout should be quick and dirty.
Quick
You'll
and
be fighting
dirty.
Hanashan, one of the
How I
legendary
don't like
Silent
it.
Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue.
Ah.
Are you ready to begin?
Silent Sisters. Got it.
All right, then. I'll see you out there.
Make this 3 for 3.
This is a glory. Haramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall.
I'll be
is
kinder to her.
Fight!
And she can't talk back.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
3 for 3, yo. 3 for 3.
Haramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all
Wojek
weapons,
Ivo.
prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Good to know. Good to know.
All right, then.
Let's make this
I'll
4
see
for
you out
4.
there. This
I don't
is
know.
The glory. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always
Bloodlick.
fought alongside
That
the
is
second.
such a weird name.
Master of all weapons, prisoner of
And they
none,
said that the Elvish
Wojek
names were such a
Ivo
mouthful.
has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince
This
Balin?
armor suit's interesting.
Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
I will pick my healer. I'll choose win.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight! Take this!
That was easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Ooh, I'm all glowy. I look so demonic there. Oh my goodness.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harriman picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Jesus, how many?
This is the championship round.
Championship
Full
round.
squad
All
on
right.
Squad combat.
Squad combat.
The N00na leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Final. Sure, I'm ready to win the title.
May the ancestors choose
5 for 5.
This is the
As
glory
Faith used to
proving.
say.
Fought under the
If
eyes
you
of the
know, you
paragons
know.
of Orzammar,
I'm 5 by 5, B.
honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit.
Hey, Velveteen. How you doing?
Challenging him
Look
on
at
behalf
me
of
being
Lord
all
Harriman,
evil looking.
the Grey Warden.
You think that would be intimidating enough to scare everybody off?
At the competition summit, each will
Look like
lead
a
full
demon.
unit of 4 soldiers to see
Yeah.
once and for all whom the
Yeah.
ancestors favor.
That's not intimidating?
Well, but your judgment is questionable.
No.
The throne will never
Damn.
leave House Iduken.
Oh, I can request the 2 others to join me too? Basil and Gwydon?
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared
Sweet.
victor. Fight!
Hey. He's throwing me to the ground. Bro, could you... What? I was... God damn it. I died. I gotta do all that all over again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Today. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? Are you ready to start? Do you want to start, or would you like some time?
In the name of House Iduken.
The winner is... Are you ready for your next opponent?
Oh my gosh. Whew.
Good, you're
Excuse me.
back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd
Wasn't
is
it on
eager
that
to
long?
see another victory.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bless you. Whew.
Go down to this.
When you fall.
Whew, thank you. Whew. Blah, 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 blah. Gonna save after every match again. I don't have to do all this again. Damn, I finished her off really fast.
The winner is... Are you ready for your next opponent? Very well. The crowd is... Bit Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojak last...
For a little bloodletting, I see.
You're very useful, Zev. Thank
The
you.
winner is... Are you ready for your next opponent?
Killed the first guy before I could get off to the second one.
Good. The crowd is eager to see another. Only two challenge.
You fight well.
All
Your
right.
judgment is questionable. The throne will...
You honor me.
Last.
Shit. Oh, finally we got it.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
We did it. We are the champions.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
Mwahaha. Okay.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Sore loser.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation.
You're welcome. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. What's the class? Represented Lord Harmont, proving represent Tapster's Tavern to tell him the good news. Got it. That should be all over here to the north.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shay. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
She calls pigeons the vermins of the sky. I love it.
Fun.
Well, that's something.
That's cute.
You're back? Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? Well, if we...
Ah,
What are you looking at, stranger?
Ranger?
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Wow.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I...
Wow. Your responsibility. You're the one who produced the child. It's not the child's fault for existing, bastard. Jesus. I would have to go back into... Men like that are the reason why I believe castration should be brought back. Punishment. There she is.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't... But maybe. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and...
There we go. Ah, so much more peaceful down here now. No more of those thieves or bandits. Back into...
Well, all right.
There's Doolin.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Finally.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace. So ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If you want my support to count, have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. Jarvia hides her base in Dust. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troop. Look for Jarvia in Dust.
Okay, entering Jarvia's hideout. Got it. But the fact that these people to the throne can't even do the basics of proving that they are worthy of taking the throne is a little bit ridiculous. They have to have others do this for them. Which honestly is a sign of weakness for these leaderships.
Claims that Lord Harrowmont shopped on Darkspawn.
I'm of the belief that if you want something done, you do it yourself, regardless of your title in society. But then again, I was born poor, so I don't have the privileges that a lot of other people do. But I am of the belief that if you want something done, you do it yourself.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
I don't want more potions. I need more money. Thank you. Please. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Tells me I suck.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Best way to find it is stand up. You'll wind up there quick enough. And have a real long time to get to know the place. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances. Like there's a secret door. Now you owe me 30 silver. you. I got nothing to say to you.
Secret. Oh, this vicious. Can't break open. Or lockpick. And the means they use to enter.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never...
I might have to Google this one.
Why? What you trying to do?
Trying to find Jarvia out.
Oh, you found it. The suspicious door, but you can't get in normally.
God, how?
You gotta get a token. They'll send you there at the...
Okay. I just find it randomly off of her
I
menu.
hate Discord.
Did Discord do it again?
Yes, I was in a little speeching there, and it just went boom.
Wow. How rude, Discord. I just pick it off of random men when they show up?
Yeah, it'll be a main story quest.
Okay, got it. Naughty Discord. Discord deserves to be spanked.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth.
You're Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
As you desire.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Well then.
Don't let the comm fool you.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Into the deep roads? Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or on a... Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into... Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have a few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. It's an independent company of soldiers. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Aye.
Wanted to take a sneak. You're a picarito now? Aw. Getting all comfy. You good there, girl? Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Alright, dudes are not spawning.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of... Know it? I lit... Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs They do. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you... Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members... But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little... I'll think of you. Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year. Well, she's got... There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one... You, look like you've done well. You sure you can't spare a... Well...
Update. Hands free, huh, girl? Dale, what are you doing up there, hun? Good? Fuck. There you go. NPCs find themselves in most peculiar places sometimes. Gotta find her dudes, pick up Mark coin. Oh, for hand check. Ah, okay. Gotcha, girl. Gotcha.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already? He was a beautiful boy. So He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double accent.
Well, all right.
Welcome to Jan-R Family Armorers. I must say, you look like looking for a new set of mail. At Jan-R's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface thing. Ah, that girl. Magic's a human trick.
This is
Do you even know what that means? Dwarves don't do magic. Please.
Sense in
Please, don't encourage Dagna further.
Oh, you met Dagna's father.
Places with her look, let the Idukans have...
Because God forbid people follow a dream.
those limitations being a specific species.
You're back?
Right.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? You talked to him? I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I'll talk to the circle about her. I mean, they do owe me, so I could ask for a few favors. Doesn't hurt to ask.
I want to say his response is something like she lacks the aptitude to actually become a true mage, but I see no harm in her studying. She actually becomes a smith, enchanter like Sandal is.
That's pretty cool.
She was literally the person in Inquisition that did that for you.
Oh yeah, no,
That's the same person.
I recognize her now.
Yeah, this is how she learned how to do that. Or if you don't, how she was set back, quote unquote, and still learned how to do it.
Yeah, so either way, she did it regardless.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea, Pika. Alright, now how do I make her men spawn back? Be nice if they gave us more details in the journal to work with. I already talked to the chick near the fire. I gave her silver for her information. Go for the eyes.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here too, gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically well, it was. Instead, they stripped him of all the only paragon in the last 4 generations. She actually threatened, and they moved Bronca, Ogren, and all the well, before she was a paragon. She was. It's been 2 years since the search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren. She's still his wife.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
All I hear is blah 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 from the criers. Blah blah blah. Come on.
The Warden has joined Harrowmont.
As you desire.
Okay.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were...
Go back to the tavern and else to It doesn't seem like there's
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar
anybody to talk to in these other look.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad
Nothing in the diamond pool. Oh my goodness. Deep.
No, y'all took her out.
Yeah. I stayed up. But I had fun. It's at the end. Reaper! No yawning while you yawn. I stayed up too late. I stayed out 2 hours more than my usual sleep time. I only got like 5.5 hours of sleep. I don't think George's present will arrive on his birthday, so I'll have to have loads of treats on Friday. Aww. It's okay, I'm sure he understands. You got 3? Honey, I don't know how you can function on just 3. I would be on a rampage right now just surviving under 4.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen.
Bex,
I fight with
how
Prince
you
Balin's
doing,
expeditionary
sweetie?
feud.
And how you doing, Reaper? It's simple caffeine. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm too sensitive to caffeine.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name?
Oh my
Duncan,
gosh.
Duncan,
Stop me from
something like that.
Blech. Wow, you're one yourself, Reaper. You're not so young and spruce anymore. Wouldn't be talking if I were you.
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do.
You're in your
Not even
prime.
the ones who live this close.
You know what,
Time to
Reaper?
be on the front lines.
2 words for you. Prove it.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still...
How so? I don't know. Use that beautiful brain of yours and figure it out.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these
Be
days,
creative.
though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only. Balin ordered us in at first bell, looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Lord Harem, guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Balin ordered, looking for signs of Bronca. Watch yourself.
Your knees still hurt from the 80s concerts, but they'll get better over the next few days. Girl, I saw the pictures you posted, and holy hell, these boys are getting dangerous. I thought my fangirling days were over. They be evil. And what you peeking at, Pika? I mean, sure, I can't exactly eat 3 family-sized pizzas, nor I can't drink without hard consequences, but your knees don't hurt since the gym, and you don't get dizzy if you wake up too fast. I don't get dizzy if I wake up too fast. And my knees don't necessarily hurt either unless I'm on them for too long.
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all... They follow you. See? I found... I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Oh, that dude is crazy.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you, Grey Warden, coming from the surface.
You were broken
Great
early
places
on.
in
You
the
have no
world.
idea what you're
You were
talking about.
saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured
You're
you'd
just
be
a
the
peeking
one,
picarito.
who could help me find
Mhm.
Bronca. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Oh, is this our recruitable?
Bronca's a paragon.
Yeah, it's Ogren.
Only one
Aha.
smart enough to be
He
raised
is
in
your
the last
other
4
warrior.
generations.
Got it.
She's a smith. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never
Understatement. They're in their hoe. Girl, hoe is definitely an understatement too.
I know he's been poking around.
All the fishnets, the leathers, the tight pants, the hip thrusting.
Spit, though. He looking to take it for himself.
They're in their daddy hoe phase.
Lost
That's what that
technology
is.
of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture.
You're running out of cringy things to call him. Wow, that is death. And I'm not reading that out loud. You can't even pay me enough to be able to say that one out loud. That's too much cringe. You're making my cheeks hurt. You'll gift a sub. I ain't reached that yet, hun. It's gonna be a long while before we get partnered on here. I'm sitting at 188 subs.
Until your boss really commits to looking.
I need 500.
You're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sawed off, Duster.
Oh, I can't recruit him yet?
Not until you head to the deep roads.
Got it.
wasn't expecting you back.
Okay.
I guess you realize this is about the only.
Can you guess what his
Balin's
favorite
brilliant
gifts are?
And subtle as sin, but I don't think anything in Or's.
I don't know.
He's a drunk, so.
Oh, all the alcohols.
Yeah, the random cheap alcohols that are all
Got
over the
it.
place. Yes.
Got it. Sorry, Reaper. We're not quite that far yet. I'm still a little noob. Still a little dweeb on YouTube. Alright then. Will that kind of slow down my progress here? Okay, let me Google this exactly because I'm
What's that?
about Jarva.
It's literally tied to the main story. You can't do it until you progress one of the two sides quests.
Which side quest?
It's not actually a side quest. That's what I'm telling you.
I know, but I don't know how to progress it. I'm trying to figure out how.
Like, so who gave you the quest?
I don't remember his name. Haramond? I think was his name. The current Lord person thing.
Oh. Current Lord person thing. I love how you're so elegant with your titles.
Guess do I go back to him and push for more information? And that means I gotta go back to the Diamond Quarter. Not this side, the other side. Sometimes names slips my head. I don't always remember names and titles and faces. You're the same. It happens. That's hard.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
But no, if you've got the quest from like one of the two main factions, then you should be able to ask one of the beggars down there how to get in, and they tell you.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's the lady who told me about the marked coins. But that
No, there's like literally you go into a house next to it, and they spawn.
Okay.
Well, all right.
You usually call them thingy or thingamabob. I do the same too when I can't figure out words. Because sometimes words hard. No habla inglés. It happens. Especially when you're multilingual and you tend to focus on more than one language on a daily basis. Your brain kind of gets sort of scrambled. If you're anything like my brain. Kind of funny because I was struggling with some of the words yesterday. The students are like, teacher, what is this? What does this mean? And I'm like, I don't remember. I was like, okay, I had to bring up the translator, Papago, and try to figure out the word in English. I was like, I know the Korean word, but I can't think of the English equivalent. I was struggling with English yesterday. I felt like the Korean students. Ugh, it was terrible. You're not multilingual? You still struggle? Yeah, I know up to 5 languages right now. If I put any more in my brain, it's gonna explode.
Well, all right.
Well,
Aha.
look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations.
I don't need to find trouble.
found
Trouble always finds me.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third.
Well, will you let me go now? Really?
I gave him mercy. Why not? But despite being a tough, long day yesterday at work, I had some pretty good moments. It's some fun, interesting conversation. It's always the middle schoolers that give me good conversations. The elementary schoolers, not so much. There's a lot of bickering with the elementary schoolers.
Of course.
I actually had to start introducing the point system and giving minus points to the elementary school yesterday. Typically, if they have good behavior, they get like little coins or points that's allotted, and then every Friday they're allowed to use those points, convert it into like cash in a way, and go to the snack bar and buy some snacks. But I certainly gave a lot of negative points yesterday, so I don't think they're getting any snacks tomorrow.
What's the password?
Nobody told me the password. We have 5 options. We have number 1, uh-oh. Number 2, Balin rules forever. 3, Haramount rules forever. 4, Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. And 5, I don't know. No, wait, I remember. Die, scum. Let's do Jarvia sucks eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
How delightful!
Vin and Zevran are bloodthirsty. He was like, I love this game. And then she's like, how delightful. Sheesh. You're multilingual and words are hard? Yes, words are very hard. And not in the fun sense either.
Well, all right. Oh, is it?
Hey, come back here. I wasn't done with you yet. Leveled up.
Lovely.
Can you revive, please? Thank you. What are you doing all the way over here? There. Game?
What?
Is Dale's body? Thank you. Funky. Seriously? Crap.
Now we play a little.
What's everyone up to in the chat right now? Just chilling, having a good evening? Malachite. These? A Monday. Chillin' have some chicken wings. Ooh, and chilling in bed. Nice.
Lovely.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Just a leather boot. Frozen lightning. Oh my god. Elven mercenary. With the what? Oh, so unheard of. Bitch, stop healing. Thank you. Now you can't heal without a head now, can you? Arta has a sock. Interesting. Hanky's common box. Costume rings. Appears to be made of an expensive material. I'll take that.
As you desire.
That was interesting. Keep going down. And left. Out of my way. Get. Bruh. Trying to kill you. Stop running away. Slice.
And so I shall.
Slice and dice. Ooh. Large crystal. I'm getting a lot of gold from these guys. I mean, not gold, but money in general.
So I shall.
But no gold. Just silver and bronze.
Oh, dude, you don't get gold in this game. Good lord.
Sadly.
Except for from bosses.
Which there haven't been that many yet. Let me guess. This is a trap? Yep. Of course I'd hit it. This is also another trap.
Well, all right. As
Take the
you
short
desire.
bow. Sell it. Saving, because I think we're getting closer towards the center of border. Just a little bit. Let's go to the left. Really? Another trap? Lame. Are you running away? Job, Zev. Get that nice little backstab. Ooh. Who's in here? Let's.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
I can't change party members.
No, because you're kind of like in a dungeon.
Yeah. I need to lockpick him out of here.
Wait, you didn't bring a rogue?
I do. I have Zev, but he doesn't have the lockpicking unlocked. I haven't leveled him up yet.
I mean, you should always have something.
Well, maybe I can get him to level up and I can come back and unlock him. Ooh, nice beheading. Body just went flop.
Lovely.
He just flipped and he flopped.
I still remember my first battle.
Hope you remember your first battle. Fuck, I'm stuck. Yep, flop, flip, flop. He flipped and flop. Then flop some more.
So I shall.
Your head will make lovely watching.
That was awfully fast.
Nothing but excitement. As you do.
No, I'm composed of solid rock. I think they would run away more.
Lovely. As you desire.
Take all that. Ooh, I have 10 gold now, 33 silver. Enough to get me one backpack. I'm so poor. Circle. So, whoopsie. Really? I went right through the trap again. It's a Quinn. How you doing, my queen? What you up to, sweetie?
Well, all right. Well, all right.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Nice. Another decapitation, yo. You're doing good, and you're not up to anything, just being good little bean. Like, methinks she doth protest too much. Quinn, what have you been up to? Are you being naughty? Does it have something to do with Biker Boy?
As you desire. Lovely.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm.
So I shall. As you desire.
Me never being naughty? Uh-huh. The lies, the deceit, the betrayal in that one little sentence.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What, cat got your tongue? Or is that tongue still too busy with your boy? Oh, I found her. Okay, let's save. Okay, I get my butt handed to me on a silver platter.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to see his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over.
I'll hand your butt on a silver platter. Can you even manage that, Quinn? Not many people can. If any, actually, to be honest. Oh, Zev finally leveled up. Really, really, really? Get up, asshole. Get up. Seriously?
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist. I still remember my first
Everybody keeps hitting those damn traps. Oh. Our healer is dead. This is not good. Oh, not our healer.
I will find it.
Huh?
We must have victory.
Girl, okay. Oh, her magic is down. That's why she's not healing. Oh, Jarvis. Wait, what? Dever's down. Okay. Level you up. Oh, he leveled up twice. What? Okay, there we go. I guess it just didn't click. Alright, where's her body at? I have no idea where she dropped. She didn't drop anything? Huh. Okay. You can manage it. Be right back. You gotta get your son in the shower and make him go to bed. School tomorrow. Sounds good. Fancy vase.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, wait. I don't want to leave here just yet. Not yet, not yet. Alright, night night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl.
Night, Pika.
Get some beautiful dreams. Big mess, yes. But a mess nonetheless. What are these little things? Oh, those are the deep stalkers that they were talking about. These look like little gallimimuses. They're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Bronto. You look cool. Little dinosaur. Ooh, gold.
Lovely.
Of course. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Spooters. Not just any spooter. Giant spooters.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Really? Bruh. Yes. Okay.
Your wish? As you like.
Got it.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Okay. He's free. He's free. He vamoosed. The puff of smoke.
Yeah, he's from the Dwarf Commoner quest.
Got it. Let's look
He
at the
plays
game.
a very different role if you're playing a Dwarf Commoner. He doesn't end up in jail.
Huh. He's a free dwarf now. I think the next time I play an elf, I'm gonna name my character Dobby.
What'd you say? Next time you can play off what?
The next time I play an elf, I'm gonna name my character Dobby.
Oh.
Oh, Dobby is a free house elf. Go this way. Yep, this is the right room. We kick their booty in here. Go this way. This is an incessantly long quest.
Oh, dude, you haven't even made it to the halfway point.
What? Bruh.
Oh, yeah, they sent you to the deep roads, yo. You haven't even made it. Because the only way to break a deadlock is with the blessing of a paragon. So they send you after a paragon.
Ah.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors, you made a hole in my wall.
Which is when Ogren will join you.
Okay, got it.
Because the Pogren you're looking for is his wife.
Forget about this, my business will dead. Oh, just leave me alone.
Oh, it's this dude. Okay. Oh no, I am so sorry. But damn.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Yes. Gifts, which I need to go to camp at one point and then start divvying out the gifts to everybody. Good. Okay, now what is it? For return to Haramont. Okay.
Ah, so you sided with Haramont, eh?
I did.
So far.
So far.
It's kind of funny because at the end of the quest line you can really just choose the other one, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, we can choose any side we want, huh?
Yeah, because you're the one who has the Blessing of the Paragon.
Hmm.
Ooh, 2 gold in a chest. I love it.
Dog. I haven't been that fortunate to find gold. At least not too much gold yet.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont.
Here he is.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of... I have no desire to go back on my word. But when he is forcing a vote in the next 2 days...
Laundry hung up to dry?
Oh,
Look
man.
at you being productive.
To help with your troops, I will Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Branca, 2 years ago, were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly... My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Carradin's Cross.
Carradin's
It
Cross.
is many miles, but thank you.
Okay. Ooh, and I leveled up. Along with Shale. I do Master Combat. I can do Death Blow now. Woo woo! Each time the warrior fells an enemy into the battle scene, storing a portion of... Ooh. Passive ability. Fails. Earth and grass. Alright. Off to the next part of the quest. Finally. Tired of being underground. Definitely not like a dwarf. I would not be able to live like a dwarf.
No.
Mm-hmm. Too much heat. You're like right there by the lava. You're inside earthen, like rocks and volcanoes and mountains. Like, that's too much of an enclosure for me. I don't like it.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branca, and I need to ask a favor. You remembered. I guess now that Sir Upright and Honest thinks my Branca's still alive, but they haven't found Branca herself. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding... You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The Smith Carradin
Anvil
built
of
it.
the Void.
With it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton time. All she knew was that it was past Carradin's cross. No one's seen that tag for 500 years. If we're going...
Pigeon crap.
Check out wood. Nature resistance. Oh, berserker. Okay.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Okay, he enjoyed that alcohol.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors,
This is Master
this
Agharu.
is a wonderful gift!
That gave me. Can't equip anything else on him right now.
Be careful out there.
I will do my best. Can't promise anything. Oh, I can't go to camp from here?
You gotta go to the world. Well, you're in the Deep Roads map.
Oh.
So if you click the map button again.
Aha. Got it.
Yeah, now you're in the world map. There you go.
He's a good boy. Good boy, Porco.
You call? I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yeah.
Specialization unlocked. Casino.
Again? I'm game.
So basically, other rogues can become assassins.
Wait.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Oh, Alistair's so cold to me now. I'm sorry.
Something I can help with?
Ooh, I'm lagging big. Just in case.
What's on your mind? It is.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
You called. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. Very well.
Nobody has anything to say.
Well, you haven't technically finished the main story quest yet.
True.
It's good to have you.
Yes, the tours are a pain in the bus.
Mm-hmm.
But they're adorable pains in the butts.
True. True. I wonder.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Ah, it does work.
What works? Oh, yeah, the save thing? No.
Uh-huh.
There are only so many that you have to unlock by buying a book. Most of them can be unlocked other ways. Like the Templar, you just gotta get Alistair's reputation up, and eventually he will teach you. Berserker, Ogren will eventually teach you. But there's like vendors for most of these books too, just in case.
Okay, good to know.
Are you sure I can't
Sugar cake. Berries and sugar cream.
Oh, so those are the you're in Bodon, right? Yeah, so those are the festive gifts. So basically, they're generic gifts that everybody will like. They'll get +5 to anyone.
+5. Oh.
Which is why he has like a stack of 50.
Damn.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Okay. Ooh, journeyman. +4 damage versus dark. Go through the Very good.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
She was adorable. That's you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you
Welcome
so
back,
much.
Quinn. Of course, of course. What you up to, girl?
I am impressed. My thanks.
Devron. Who loves Dimgle? Like that's all I can get for now. I cleared up some.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Yes.
Yes.
Time to go back to the tower real quickly since we're on. Combat. Ooh, I want that. Oh, the dark spawn. Why are you running? Come back here. That's not the only thing that's pumping, Zev. He said it, not me. Nice beheading.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
I fell.
When? What was all that about?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over. I will explain everything when we are back at camp.
Oh, we just left camp. Alright, we'll go back to camp after this tower thing then. Commander is not the one I needed.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
You...
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our...
And so I shall.
Just like any other Ferelden.
Elderly.
About what?
With the dwarf to ask to join.
First enchanter, yeah.
I dread to think of what
He's
might
on the
become
first
of us
floor.
if you
I
hadn't
think
come
we'll be
along.
alright now, thanks to you.
He should be staying next to Gregor, if I remember correctly. Unless he's moved back to his, like, office. He does have an office here.
Oh, there he is. Didn't see you there.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Orzammar. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered. I see. Tell Dagna of Orzammar. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the if only the circle was in better shape. I fear she may be this. Here, I shall take this as an indication that perhaps
He accepts
things
it.
are starting to look up for the circle. You've already done much.
Yay! I can return with
Though
happy
it's
news.
odd.
It's a little odd, yes. At least, you know, she'll be able to study the theories of magic and then help them rebuild.
I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower.
Yes,
Before
we did hear
came
that you were
home.
injured.
You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter. No, I'm not undead. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It took everything I had to defeat it.
Something the matter.
I remember my life ebbing away. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling
Be infected like we are?
whispering quietly to me.
No.
The sensation I was being held. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves. It was one of these spirits that saved me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on. I do not know. I can feel.
Damn, Win. Telling us you're gonna die? You're only on borrowed time?
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, a cutscene this. What do you blah 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 for? Well, ouch. How rude. Vessel of the Spirit? Ow! You know what, bitch? I'm coming up to get you. That was not. Ooh, but he gave me a ruby though. Money, more money. Oh, there's just some more enemies up here. Ow!
was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it's not a I promise
You better know what you're talking about.
As you desire.
Oxen. Now all the enemies are dead. Let's go kick some butt. Ooh, itchy. Ow. Alright. Oh, wait. Forgot. I need to tell her the good news.
Mm-hmm.
You know, her father will be sad. Still.
Oh, baby birds gotta leave someday.
Mm-hmm. They gotta spread their wings and fly away. They'll be cooped up forever. There she is.
Hello. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it.
How happy she
You've
is.
been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Reldon in the 13th.
You got a new set of headphones for your PC? The old ones barely wanted to stay on your head. Yeah, mine are doing the same thing, which is why every once in a while you see mine adjusting. Plus, it's falling apart. The rubber around between the netting and the headpiece itself is dry rotting, and I've already had to super glue both sides twice back on. So as soon as I get that paycheck tomorrow night, I am doing some serious Amazon shopping this weekend.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again,
And these lasted
maybe I'll see
about
you
about close to 3 years. I think I was a little too hard on them. Plus, with the environment and the heat and everything, it kind of increased the wear and tear rate. The next one I'm getting is meant for long-term investment. Buying a slightly more expensive one. This one was, I bought it for 82, 84, somewhere around there. Yeah, it's not bad, but I need something long-term if I'm using it on a daily basis. Alright, so a doozy.
Hadouken.
Hadouken! And then Carradin's Cross. Locked. Graphics are funky with shadows.
I shall.
You feel sorry for those that live in the areas where the roadworks were more extensive and they work throughout the night. Ugh. At least work is getting done. Can't say the same for everywhere else where our taxes go supposedly for road work. Who knows? They say it's meant for road work, but do we actually see any real improvements? Honestly, sometimes I think we need to audit our own government and the politicians. I don't mind paying taxes so long as taxes are going.
Yay, 1 gold 50 off a corpse.
Nice.
Well, all right.
They needed to do something about this whole street. There's some parts more than others. Yeah.
Lovely. And so I shall. Lovely.
These guys are so cute. Gonna be good when they're done? I hope so.
As you like.
Of course.
game.
As you like.
The road is at least 20 centimeters higher than it was, and they added gravel and sand, waiting for the asphalt.
What shall we do? Another creature ahead.
You gotta get some sleep now? Alright, good night, sweetie. Thanks for hanging. Catch you on the flip side. Today's my day off. I will enjoy it. Night night. Ooh, fire pistol. Ron, don't go charging into battle by yourself, please. Don't you dying on me.
Argrin wins again.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Come to us.
Wins again.
As you desire. What shall we do here?
It's a trap.
Shall we? Si, amore.
Oh. Oopie. Also it.
take long.
Hopefully I'm going the right. Buddies. Also, I cleared up thing. I don't. Is it just one big circle for this place?
Kind of.
Oh yeah, like I cleared. Aye. Ah. Damn it all.
My inventory is full.
Always. About halfway there to my next level up. Now we go to Carradin's. Fight, 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 fight. Or not.
Carradin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
I see you, Quinn.
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradin's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
couple of Harriman's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
My, they're all so
Honestly, that was a waste of him dying.
What exactly are you drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have any.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some
Oh my
Antivan
God.
perversion?
It is difficult not
What?
to smell your feet.
The conversation between Zev and the
Now you're
dwarf.
beginning to sound like Bronca.
Well, she must have been a dwarf with astoundingly clean feet.
Wow.
They are hilarious misfits together.
Mm-hmm. That was goodness, they were not kidding when they said there's so many of them here. Really?
Got blood on me, I hate that.
That's not.
as you desire.
Perhaps I could have a
shall
try
do
at
so.
that.
More enemies from behind? Oh my goodness.
He likes to do it from behind.
Can I wander in peace now?
And so I shall.
Cross the bridge.
Well, all right.
Can you stop running, asshole? What the hell are you?
You haven't earned the right to ask a question yet. You will soon.
Excuse you? What do you mean I don't have the right to ask it now?
You'll see.
Dagger.
So I shall.
You let Zev die. Why? Oh god. Oh, it's an ogre. Ow. Really? You would think fighting an ogre and killing it would give you gold. I guess I was asking too much, huh?
Abso-positively-lutely.
I want my gold, damn it. What the girl gotta do around here to get some gold? My goodness.
I don't know.
A Bronto.
Just being a gold digger.
Not my style. Why do you randomly keep popping up, you little shit? What the hell is a shriek?
Well, you just killed one, so.
I killed two. I still don't know what the frick they are. The codex hasn't popped up for them yet, so I have no idea what they are. Okay, I'm on the southern side. Okay, so we went through the northern lower half. Through the hole again. got the last shot. Get a garnet from a shriek? Sure, I'll take it.
Take what you can get.
Mm-hmm. Hop cider honor.
The Gears will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Ow. You get backhanded out of the way. Ow. I get headbutted out of the way now? Oh my god. Can you stop flinging me around like I'm some damn ragdoll? Nice kill animation. Oh, I got 2 gold from him. Finally!
Well, all right.
I go north? I'll try north. Oh my god. Oh. Ah.
This looks like the right way out. Poor Ton Tig. It won't be long now.
Another segment? Jesus Christ, this place is big.
Oh yes, the deep roads are very large. They've never been fully explored.
She would have to go for an elf.
She who?
You and the Warden. We all know what's going on there.
So you remember the map in Inquisition?
Yeah.
The deep roads are about twice that size.
Oh shit.
But like various tunnels was caved in because the Darkspawn live here.
Oh.
Was only slightly more woman than I am. Bristle-chin poetess.
Shocking that our fair Grey Warden didn't choose you instead.
Wonders never cease.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
The low graphics do not like the shadows in this place.
I shall.
I could have used the Bastilla.
Lovely.
Is the question? I want to try. While we're here, let's explore a little deeper, I guess. I mean, the shaft is right here. Might as well.
Lovely.
Oh, a deep stalker. Don't be going after her. Who do you think you are? More? Oh, we found the matriarch.
That's all of them, yes?
Still, they don't drop anything. Lame.
Well, all right.
Red steel chainmail. Ooh. Ugh. Sweet. I'm glad I came through here then. Got us some good stuff. Oh. Dev. Okay, now we can continue on. Yes. Damn, I didn't think I would sit here and spend all day working with the dwarves. Sheesh.
By the tits of my ancestors.
Wow. By the tits of my ancestors.
I never thought I'd
Yeah,
see this place
that's a
in the
quote.
flesh. I can see Bronco all over.
You gotta love Ogrim.
Chips from the walls at regular
Very
intervals when she was
interesting
in a new
turns
tunnel.
of phrases he
Check
has.
their composition. If she was still here.
Let's see, what was it? By Andraste's Sacred Knickers.
Oh my goodness.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
Oh my god,
No,
Sev.
I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is
A magical bosom? Really, Zev?
Talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
I do. I thought, however foolishly, that you might be willing to speak of your past.
We could do that. There have been many bosoms in my past, though only few as fine as yours.
Enough. I'm ending this conversation.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Speak seriously of your bosom.
Lovely.
Girl, why'd you walk right into the bed? All these spooters. Why are you running? Ah. The ogre is fighting y'all. Okay, I will. There's a... Spiders.
We are ridiculously awesome.
Of course. As you desire.
Demonic poison.
And if I told you that if you play as the dwarf noble, you start in the deep roads?
Dear Lord, hell no. That's crazy. Place is overwhelming. They are annoyingly persistent.
Of course.
Oh God. Come back here. Will you stop running?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well, this is nice. I wonder if they have a tavern.
What's Ruck doing here?
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alone.
Bah! He's...
Be gone, you!
Word has it, you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It's my...
What shall we do?
I leveled up again.
Well, all right.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine! Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck not pretty name, not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. She did not know, not what I did. If I went to the mines, she once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you know, do you not? Ruck sees, yes, he sees the darkness inside. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear. Yes, tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. No. No! Ruck will not listen. Ruck will not remember the worm. I will answer your questions. Bits of things.
Paper and words. That sounds like...
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Too long ago, I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer... When the dark... Then the dark ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone.
Aw, you met Ruck.
They used to eat the smallest dark ones. Now, I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, He called his children and they all went. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck... No, Ruck is a cow. No filter. No, if I want... You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the...
We should at least put him out of his...
It's not so bad.
His mind is gone, and his body will soon follow. I've seen victims of poisoning in better shape.
Sodding right, I'm right.
Ah, the pretty...
I didn't want to kill him, but they're making me kill him. That's gonna... His fault he had to eat poisoned meat.
Living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Of course. Lovely.
West? Another golem.
Golems.
They hit hard.
Nice swing.
Give me gold, for heaven's sake. Are you good?
No.
Yes. Give me gold, damn it. Scooters. Lovely.
You love your spooters.
I do not. They're nasty. Decapitation. Seriously? I wanted to read the book, damn it. Seriously?
Well, all right.
Get off of me. Bitch, stop moving. Oh my god. God, she's tanky. Oh my god, she's so annoying. Where are you, bitch? Oh god, lag, 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 lag. Finally, she's... Give me 1 gold. Woo woo. Heart. That fire resist. That's not too bad. Anvil the Void was not built there. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere be.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, that's where I'm going.
Goodness, all the way away. Let's go. Oh boy.
What's up?
Cutscene. That's a lot of Darkspawn. It's like Battle at Helm's Deep big. With the dragon. Our visions are true.
Lovely. Well, all right.
Nice. You guys want to talk?
Let them come! It saves us the walk to their lairs!
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
Wow.
And so I shall.
Fuck off, Shrieker. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be grabbing me, asshole. Wow, he killed me instantly. Well, I'm gonna die here.
Aww.
That was utter bullshit. Damn. Are taking it. I didn't have to go back to. Okay.
getting body blocked.
Yep. Why are you not healing?
As you desire.
Finally.
I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Like Dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists... But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium. We die in the eyes of our brothers. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment. Why? Your nightmare is my everyday. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any... And Warden, watch yourself.
Damn. I was useful as a bucket of ticks. Basically saying, bitch, you're on your own. So I don't have to keep doing this again every time I die. This part sucks right here. Yeah, they're not gonna come to me. They're just gonna stand there. Yep, and they run straight. What? He grabs you every time, doesn't he?
I mean, when you're just standing in front of him, else.
I was smacking him. Okay, now he's dead. Now we can just take care of these archers. Right, we cleared through that somehow.
Well, all right. Of course. Another foe fallen, is it?
Whew.
Remember my first battle?
Hey. There's a healer. What are you doing? You're not rezzing anybody. Jesus Christ, woman. I'll try one more time.
You good?
Uh-huh.
Just make sure her tactics are sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna check her tactics. I'm also getting really, really hungry, so getting distracted. Like, bitch, please wait. A little bit before lunch. What happened? All the other statuses. Not death. I don't know how to set her tactic to heal people when they die.
I mean, they shouldn't be getting that low. They should be healed before that.
Yeah.
So set her to healer.
That should be a little bit better.
Well, all right.
Shall we compete at once?
Woman, you're... Oh my fucking god, she's stupid. I honestly thought Donald and Goofy were bad. She's just standing there. She's not healing. Oh, and I got a runtime error. My game crashed.
Aw.
Your virtual function call is the error. R6025. Okay, I guess that's just my sign to end.
Perhaps.
Well then, we're going to take a break from this game tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some reminiscing. It'll be fun.
Reminiscing, you said.
I also might be reading a passage from my book tomorrow in honor of our anniversary. And also, I'm going to be drinking some Fireball whiskey. Because it's so yummy. Don't judge me. But yeah, it'll be a fun celebration tomorrow. I'll be wearing cosplay, some fun games and events and all that stuff. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. A bit of a break from. Then next week we will go ahead and hop right back into some Victoria 3 and work on an Egypt run through. This weekend I'll just be chilling. I'll be playing some 7 Days to Die, as well as some shopping. I got a whole bunch of stuff to do, but I am excited to finally have some money coming in. But yeah, thank you guys again for all your love and support. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for those who subbed and for all your precious time. I appreciate it. Yep, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all later. Annyeong. Bye-bye, everyone.